What is up, you guys? Jay Zella here, and welcome back to the Outer Worlds 2. I'm just gonna pull up my chats real quick before we get into it. I've been having a great time with this game so far, and I've been super excited to jump back in. Alright, just give me 1 minute here. Okay, I think I'm all good. Here's our little triple barrel shotgun. Okay, and my audio is there. Skill points available. Man, just look at this. It's such a good looking game. Let's use some of these skill points here. I got 2 points available. Max out speech. Let's put one in engineering. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so a couple ways we can go. Rift anomaly over here. We can go this way and explore more on the beach. Maybe I should do that while we're over here. Looks like something blew up over there. So I haven't came this way yet. I think I was over there though in the last stream. Yeah, we explored that little cave in the last stream.
Emergency protocols ready. soon.
These little crabs. These crabs are getting crazy. I gotta heal up. I don't know what I can heal with. Oh, I got the Moon Man helmet. Ha! Nice. Food and drinks. Alright, well, I don't have any food and drinks. I gotta get some.
Away from this unit.
Got him. I really gotta heal up. Attention all Auntie's Choice employees. After much consideration, we have concluded that the risk of a Crabble attack costing Auntie's Choice 4 senior engineers outweighs the potential profits of continuing to operate this desalination facility. Should the Crabble population be culled, or our engineer and management team find a way to operate the facility with just 2 junior engineers, operations will resume. If anyone requires the expertise of the previously assigned engineering team, they have been temporarily reassigned to the Eastern Forward Operating Base on a work-as-needed basis, the Office of Field Logistics. Alright. Weapon mod parts. It appears that someone was attempting to create explosive rounds to help cull the Crabble population, but ultimately abandoned the effort. A person with the right skill set could easily finish the job. Alright, so if I have an explosives of 3, then I can make machine pistol explosive rounds. Alright. Also, I want to check something real quick. Here in the gameplay. Was it the UI? Let's see. I think it was this. Show NPC status. So I shut that off. So this is just a desalination factory. But let's see what's over here. Crabble farm. That's a nice little farm. They got the crabbles out here. Domesticated crabbles. I really need to heal up.
Oh, Lucy. What am I going to do if something terrible happens to you?
Whoops. I just stole that, I think. I didn't mean to steal. Let's see. Can I take this? Eat. Alright, I ate that. Also, my armor right now is 4. Looks like this armor is better than what I have. So let's switch to the Moon Man armor.
I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
I'm no expert, but I might be able to help you out somehow. What's the problem?
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry crunch.
The cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little
Hello.
Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's got to be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
A food poisoned Crabble. Huh? I guess it won't hurt to try.
Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
Lucy the Crabble lies on the underside of her shell. She makes a feeble attempt to move but doesn't manage to get anywhere, and settles for gurgling weakly instead. Even to an untrained eye, she is obviously very ill. So... okay, I can use a trauma kit. You aren't really an expert on Crabbles or their digestive tracts, but you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs, really? You take a few key components out of a trauma kit that you'd normally use to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredibly, after a few seconds, Lucy starts to move around a bit, and you hear what can only be a gurgle of relief.
Up! She looks fine.
Nice. I helped the Crabble.
I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Oh, alright. I thought she might follow us. Well, I'll take all that. Okay, let's just go back to town because we need to heal. I do have a trauma kit. When you're downed, it can be consumed by a companion to immediately return you to action. Oh, that was weird. Fast travel. Yes. Okay, we'll go back to Fairfield and try to get some health here.
Nature made apples, but Anti-Fizzos made them better with Anti-Cleo's patented Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-benefit.
I don't know why I can't heal.
Signed, officially on the payroll for another 78 days.
I must... I thought I smelled gunpowder and blood. Hello again. I'm still quite busy, so make this quick if you please. Yes, I can clearly see that. I'm still up to my lamps and wounded and dying. But I suppose having you expire in front of waiting patients would not do much to instill confidence. I can apply some Antes branded deep wound adhesive, but it's hardly cheap.
316. Well, just do it.
This may sting a little, or a lot.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to get more health because that's... I haven't been able to heal up at all.
Let me
this
fetch some
stream.
clean gloves. I'll do it later. I'm still quite busy, so make this quick if you please.
Alright, let's see the medical supplies.
Pharmaceuticals,
Alright, we need to find out how to heal. Heals 200 instantly, increasing up to 2 times that amount the closer you are to death. So I thought when we had these things, it was kind of like Borderlands, where it just like... It's like a cooldown, but I guess that's not true. It doesn't seem like it anyway. So maybe we have to keep buying these things. You can get nicotine. Extra primer port. Gain an additional medical inhaler slot. Let's do that.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Remember, Auntie knows best.
Auntie knows best.
Break. Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over Town Hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Okay, I just want to see what I'm gonna do here. We got the main quest, companion quests. Niles asked you to take him to a spot near Westport to visit Zubulon. That's way over there. Okay, let's continue on with the main quest then for now.
Auntie's choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Jaw, Zero-G Brew, and antibiotics. Everything you need to get through your day.
Yes.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No,
Auntie.
Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now, hold a moment, Car. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then.
Fatal error. The game has crashed. Really? Wow. The game crashed. Well, that sucks. Give me 1 second. Should pop right back up. Any second now. You should see it. Alright, we should be back.
I can tell by your helmet that you sprung for the premium edition. Let me check how much I made from licensing my likeness for that promotion. All right, I got nothing.
Alright, continue where I left off. Let's see where it puts me. Right back at where I started the stream. No, hopefully not.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Right, let's try this again.
Yes. Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No,
Auntie.
Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now, hold a moment, Car. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. Allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
I believe in righteous justice, especially anti-corporate justice. What say you to that?
I say, anyone can be an ally, even a supposed enemy. All you need is the right combination of motivators. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Whisper to Niles. Think we could trust this guy?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
I need to get into the Vox relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Nice sales pitch.
Can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to, ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Ceylon, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
I'm looking for someone. Do you know the name Augustine de Vries?
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
All right. So go to this ministry and retrieve the info. Anything else?
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
I prefer diplomacy and subterfuge to frontal assaults. I'd rather work with you. No, let's do the assault. Good point. I'll be back.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Anti-Cleo? I kind of want to put the Moon Man on this guy. The Moon Man helmet. Let's see if I can. Alright, I'm not sure if I can.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
All right, thank you, Valerie, for the info. Here's a vendor. We get little Moon Man smoke grenades. That's cool. Let's sell this. Got a lot of stuff here that I really don't need. The Moon Man staff. All right. Well, let's see if we can buy some ammo now. We get compact rounds used in pistols, and then short rounds used in specialty tournament and black market. Shells. Let's get some shells. Okay. Nice. Actually, you know what? I just sold all of my junk. So now I get a lot more money, so let's just buy all of it. All right, got all the ammo almost. Do a little hard save. Okay, now let's just decide what I should do, because I can either do the main quest and keep doing this, or I can branch off and do a companion quest. I think I'm going to do a companion quest right now and then come back for the main quest, because that'll let us prepare a little bit more anyway. So you got to reunite Niles and Zebulon. That quest is right over here.
How do you Protectorate folk feel about all these little rifts? Auntie insists they're the next big money-making opportunity. Between you and me,
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep. Community.
Wonder what's up here? Oh, we got a person up here.
Thanks for not crushing my plans, friend. I'm the Senior Principal Chief Director of Natural Studies, Acquisitions, and Monetization on Paradise Island. But call me Betsy. I'm always out looking for exciting new plants, rocks, and critters, but you can likely puzzle that out on your own. Say, you ain't looking for a job, are you? It's easy. Just need to confirm reported locations of a few rare and highly valuable plants. You can keep anything you find.
Anything I find?
Anything. Just so long as you bring me back confirmation as to the wheres of where you found them.
I suppose an itchy trigger finger is pretty close to a green thumb. Tell me more.
Well, you got me grinning to split my noggin clean in two. But enough of that. To business. I got a stack of reports, but since we're not supposed to be riling things up with the Protectorate right now, I can't go investigate them myself. It might be seen as aggressive. But since you're an unaffiliated freelancer, you could handle this task no problem. Just go to these places and verify if the resource is there or not, and report back to me.
Sounds like easy bits to me. I'll do it.
Friend, you and I are about to become very wealthy. First up, I need you to find a beautiful flowering plant called Heartless Lephoria. It can be found across Arcadia. More specifically, it's typically found near Zeranium, so it's spread along with the Protectorate civilization, since their technology is mostly powered by Zeranium.
I'm ready to commence searching whenever you are.
Straight to it then. I got 2 reports so far. One near the Automech Repair Center in the southeast corner of the island. The second is to the north of here and a little east of the bridge. And again, friend, anything you find is yours. I don't want to get audited for unapproved stock. Just need someone to put lamps on those spots and verify them for me.
Understood. I'll be back once I've verified those locations. Okay, so that gives us another little quest. Let's just see where that is. Alright, we got 3 little locations here. I'm guessing this is it. Routine reconnaissance of the rare field resources. Alright, that's pretty close. So let's just do those real quick. Then we'll bring it back. And then we'll do the companion quest. I really just love the colors that they use in this game. Got a little camp over here. Looks like this place got hit by a bomb or something. Oh, is that a mine? Yeah, it's something like that. Okay, so we got a little circle here. The valuable flora, Heartless Lephoria. Yeah, so we're looking for a flower. Primarily magenta leaves, red petals, and a large black center.
Slow down. Schultz went where? Sakes alive.
Oh!
Schultz!
What the? What happened?
Watch yourself around the bridge. They ain't as kindly as we are to passers through.
Well, I haven't seen the flower yet, but there's got to be one around here. Oh, okay. Lots of mines here. This is one hell of a minefield. Oh! Looks like this guy didn't make it across the mines. Oh, this is Officer Schultz. This is the guy they were just yelling for. Pick up Scrabbles. A Sprat to die for. Alright. We're gonna have to go talk to those guys after. I have a feeling that we can give this to them. Oh! Gotta be one of those plants somewhere over here. Oh, I think that's it. No? Never mind. Is it this tree then? Oh, here it is. All right. Heartless Laphoria. Nice. Let's go see if we can bring that that Sprat back to these guys over here.
To relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took it literal, like when we told him to jump in a rift, do you? Even he couldn't be that literal, could he? I mean, watch yourself around the bridge. They ain't as kindly as we are to passers through.
Schultz's sketchpad. This clipboard is filled with rough cartoon sketches of a Sprat participating in a variety of non-Sprat activities, piloting a dropship, playing pitchball. Big blocky letters announce the adventures of Scrabbles the Sprat in space. Every page is signed simply by the artist Schultz. And that's what we found. We found Scrabbles the Sprat.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
I'll just say, don't mind me, just passing through.
Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Anti's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
What about that soldier who went out into the minefield?
First Officer Schultz's decision to enter the minefield was not sanctioned, approved, or encouraged. Frankly, I have no idea why she defied orders. Schultz was a good soldier, admirable sense of duty, less than optimal eyesight. Her loss will be felt in this unit. If only she had recognized the merits of our post. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestalled any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
I heard your subordinate mention a Scrabbles earlier. What is that?
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
Give stuffed sprat. I think this might belong to you.
I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear! You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
With a stimulant in your system, the Protectorate at the bridge won't stand a chance.
While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's your aim.
Think of Scrabbles. What can't you achieve with him at your side?
Milver Street's always rambling about signs. Suppose this might fall under one such category. For the sake of discussion, let's say that I agree to this enterprise. Such non-compliance is unlikely to go over well with my direct report. How do you propose I handle Carr?
Answer honestly, the longer this war drags on, the more innocents will suffer.
Carr can hardly fault me for making good on my contract to defend Auntie's choice properties and personnel, when I've heard her express identical sentiments on several occasions. That decides it. I'll make a full account of my actions after the bridge has been neutralized and victory secured.
No point in standing around. Let's do this.
Forthwith. As soon as we fortify ourselves, of course. Troopers, to me. We need to prepare. Our attack is imminent. We'll pay those bastards back for Schultz.
Yeah. Inhaler primers. Primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your inhaler. Okay.
This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. What all those days and nights of trial readied us for. We're delivering death, free of charge. Forward to victory, profits, and the furtherance of Auntie's glorious enterprise.
Let's go.
Fight like law, troopers.
Ha!
For Schultz!
For Schultz.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see.
Let me know when you need a
How are you still unrivaled
Commander.
Come out and die.
Shotgun.
Burning my kill.
Oh, that's... Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean that.
Standing by with life support.
The Protectorate endures.
I may be just a gear, yet my teeth are sharp.
Continuing inspection. See those big doors, outsider!
We're
Wiping the
trespassing.
place out is one way to get through. Probably my most preferred.
Messages. To Warden Wentrot, a message of invigoration. To all the patriots of Paradise Island. Firstly, on behalf of the Sovereign, I command you for steadfastly holding your position against our enemy's barbarous onslaught. While we celebrate the repelled attack on the bridge of the Reverend, we must also think upon the strategic losses of Fairfield and Westport. Thanks to the needed sacrifices of those Patriot subjects, we have shored up defenses at the Vox Relay and prepared tirelessly for our future advancement. Use this current calm to bolster yourselves for your orders yet to come. Think of your duties and celebrate your loyalty to the Protectorate, for when we strike, we shall prevail. In the name of the Matriarch. Clean in house. Devout Warden, too long have our ranks been sullied by the impious and the weak. If we are to win the war, we must keep our house in order. I have discovered many wrongdoers within the Vox, they and their close associates, and have all been strung up as an example to others. It's imperative you do the same in kind. If sickness is not culled from your ranks, it will spread and lead us to ruin. Remember, a warden's duty is to preserve the paradigm. The paradigm. Now act upon. I don't know how to pronounce that. Paradigm. Private logs. Do not proceed if you are not Senior Warden Wentrat. One too many problems. The enemy base over the hill leaves me restless. I hear their coming and goings day in and day out, and all I can think is how one well-placed strike would put an end to our hypervigilance. But alas, my hands are tied. I see the strain it has on my soldiers, knowing these very walls around the bridge are but a crumbling cage. But what can I do? Save remind them of the paradigm. Sovereign knows that I will protect this land until my last breath. But this Montelli, should anything make him doubt, I can only fear what it may mean for all of us the day after. For a horde of corporatist barbarians, Auntie's soldiers were clever. They didn't need the strength of their convictions to wound our flank. They only needed a raft full of explosives and a few unpatriotic hands to nudge it across the moat. We held our ground and drained the moat to keep Auntie at bay, but I must admit to feeling haunted by our losses. Automechs obliterated, good soldiers separated from good limbs, our proud fortifications humbled. What do we have to show for it but the taint of Zyranium in the air? Though we stand unbroken, we stumbled, and each of us knows it. Auntie didn't just blast a hole into our defenses, she drove a crack in our resolve. An unfortunate update. I think this is the last one. I ordered Cadet Osman into the breach. Priority 1, salvage any automech parts. Priority 2, return with salvage. Priority 3, return alive. Poor kid didn't get far before he tripped and fell into a patch of Zyranium. Couldn't climb back out. After we stopped screaming, I heard his hands and feet struggling for purchase, the last spark of his reason trying in vain to complete the mission. The others hailed Osman as a patriot, while I went down there myself once the worst of the Zyranium had cleared up. The automech parts were tainted beyond repair, which meant Osman died for nothing and everything. Matali won't like it, but I'm leaving the breach open as a reminder to some and a memorial to others. Alright, well at least we got some backstory about this location. Oh, there it goes. Oh, a repeating rifle. I'll take that. Let's see that. So it's the same one that we already had. We do have some ammo for it now, though, so I'll keep it up. That was stupid. That killed me? Really? Alright. That was not that high of a jump. Alright, here's the minefield. Triple barrel shotgun. Routine. Alright, so this is what we're doing now. Reconnaissance resources. Let's just go and finish this up real quick. We discovered a chapel. Savannah Lockwood. I'm gonna get distracted again. You know what? I don't want to get distracted. We'll come back.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472.
Scout, report.
Yes, sir. Looks like...
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
Alright, we're getting there. What is that? A screamer? I don't think I've seen those yet. An arboreal screamer. It's like a little monkey. Level up. All right, let's see. What should I level up? I think I'm going to do 2 into engineering. Perks. All right, I got 1 perk available. Palm greaser. I think I'm gonna do bullet shield. I could do trophy hunter as well. Increases critical hit chance with all weapons against all enemies. Gives you plus 5% to critical hit chance. And an additional 15% against strong enemies. Or I could do bullet shield, which gives us plus 10% to damage resistance and base health. Let's do bullet shield for now. The Auto Mech Repair Center.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
What is this place anyway?
Oh, jeez. Weren't you paying attention? This is the Automech Repair Center. The name itself encompasses our mission, our identity, and our purpose. And if you weren't already aware of us, I'm guessing you have no business here.
Fair point. I'll be on my way.
Smart move. Don't even try getting through this checkpoint without approval. We're low on everything but bullets.
That's good to know. Well, I need to find a plant. And the plant is over here somewhere. It might not be in there, though. It could be anywhere within the circle, so... Might be outside here. I think that's one of them. That's it. That's it. Sweet. I think I can fast travel back over there. Let's see.
You can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
Skill points available still? Still got 2 skill points available. Huh. I guess I never applied them. I feel like a dinosaur is gonna pop out on me out here.
You're back, and in one piece. I assume you have good news and haven't forgotten where you were going or what you were supposed to be doing?
Have a little faith in me, will you? I verified both locations.
I was hoping for at least one, but both at once? Exceptional. None of my lab assistants are ever this efficient. And since you're so good at this, I have another job for you. There's a type of rare mineral called ferrochromium. It's yellowish in color and typically forms in rocky, mountainous areas or caverns. Our data points to the east coast of the island, the far southwest, and just this side of the ravine, almost straight north of here. Same rules as before. You keep what you find.
I'm on it. I'll be back shortly. Okay, we got 3 locations. Arbiter training facility.
I've always been curious about the kind of train that'll produce an arbiter. Can't imagine it's pleasant. You hear that? Sounds like a dragoon tromping about. I don't fancy making its acquaintance.
A dragoon? Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Look at the sky. That looks so good. Wow.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us.
Distress signal. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Really? Man, this guy he can't fall at all. He's got, you fall like 10 feet and he just dies instantly. Gotta be careful with those cliffs.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they... Stop that scrounging around.
Stop that scrounging. But I like scrounging. I like that this guy doesn't run out of stamina. Just keep running forever. Alright, let's just talk to this guy.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Can't say I have. Why are you looking for them?
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our automechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
What exactly are you trying to convert your mechs to do?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Such is the way of war.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Were these all damaged by Auntie's attack?
Yes and no. The bombs certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Auntie's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Where are their bodies?
Perhaps the escort turned traitor and set the bombs themselves.
These were stalwart defenders of the Protectorate we're talking about here. Not the spineless stumblewits that comprise the forces of Auntie's choice. No. Some other unfortunate fate has befallen them. Could have been any manner of terror brought upon us by Auntie's.
Where was this convoy of mechs headed?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Auntie's, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
I assure you I am not.
Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
Been a pleasure, but I have to go.
Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
All right. I'll take those. Xyranium. Xyranium is a dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadia. Power in the Protectorate's automechs. Standing in Xyranium poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much Xyranium poisoning can prove fatal. Visit a doctor or auto doctor to remove it. Some Xyranium clouds are denser than others. Okay. It's like radiation in the Fallout universe. Damaged Xyranium tanks. These Xyranium tanks appear to be intact despite the damage they've suffered. There should be enough Xyranium inside to create several Xyranium grenades. Okay, well, let's get it. Oh, I need 3 in science to create the grenades.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. It's warped. Just like everything else.
I thought he found one. Investigate the reported source. 3 potential locations which may contain the valuable mineral ferrochromium, a cave-like pass in the southwest. So we're looking for ferrochromium. Careful of those hills. Matter of fact, I'm doing another save right here, just in case I fall off the hill.
Lock and load. Just give us a
Combat! Hey! Got a distraction for you!
Enthusiastically utilizing unforeseen.
Nice. I really like this shotgun. The triple barrel shotgun. That is awesome. A light revolver. What was that? What's going on over there? I haven't seen any of that mineral yet. It's got to be down on the beach on the other side. Make sure I didn't miss something. Well, we can't go in the water or else we die. Alright. Don't see anything over here. I'll try to get to the other side of the beach. I just gotta find a way down there. Washport.
Commencing related activities.
Up to, but I'm not ready. Ready to wait. On your command.
Emergency protocols ready.
Ideas to kill them before you die.
Those guys are tough. Triple barrel shotgun takes him right down though. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, it's a raptidon. Okay. I thought it was like a sea monster of some sort for a second.
Confrontational state.
Insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Bats. I like that little VATS time dilation then. Okay, here it is. It's a little cave. Take ferrochronium. That's not good. Looks like these beasts were eating people over here. Might as well just run up there to the next location because it's pretty close. Oh, you got that. Come on.
Centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Yeah. I think we're in the area. Let's see. Yeah, we're in the area. Actually, it said specifically there was the small cave on the east coast. There was a cave-like pass in the southwest. Southern edge of the ravine due north of the surveyor.
About. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Confronting threat.
How are you still upright over there?
All right. Just need to find some more health. So I think that the stuff we need is going to be down there along the coast again. I think. I'm just trying to see what the best way down there is. Oh, here it is. Nice. Okay, there's only one more location we have to confirm. Way down here. Maybe I should check this out while I'm here. Befuddled fisherman.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy. Hello. How are you, El? How are you doing tonight? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, potato.
It looks like the power is out to your house here. Do you need help?
What I need is potatoes.
That was an impressive bit of nonsense. Are you feeling all right?
I'm just, that sounds correct.
I don't have time for this. I don't know why the map is bugging out in the bottom left corner of the screen there. I might have to shut it off if it's gonna bug like that. Okay, we're in the area now. So we got the southern edge of the ravine, and we got the small cave along the east coast. Now this is a cave-like pass in the southwest. So we're looking for another cave-like pass. Looks like that's it. This game really is so beautiful. It's funny too, because like whenever there's a game that looks really good, I'll always like go on, whenever I go on social media and I'll look it up, and they'll always be like, the first things that I see about it will always be like, this game looks so bad. It's like, what? We got Pride's Rock in the distance over there. That's pretty cool. Was that not a cave? Maybe it wasn't. A lot of crabbles over here.
Commander. We'll make these things take time, Commander.
Nice. Wrapped it on venom sac. All right, that was the last one. Let's fast travel back. Now, I think that this is probably one of the more boring quests that we're doing. So that's why I wanted to just get it out of the way.
My favorite new scout. Did you find the ferrochromium deposits?
I did. All 3 of them, in fact.
All of them? Oh, once I'm free to roam again, I am going to make a heap on these. Going to have finder's rights and royalties on half the island. Thanks heaps for your help, friend. I hope those resources you found help you turn a big profit. And here's a bonus for you. Well, that's plenty for me to run claim paperwork on for now. Just by way of a heads up, our scouts never made it to the North Island. There could be more there.
More, you say? I'm listening.
That's the spirit. Where there's a will for bits, there's a way to bits. Ferrochromium and heartless Lephoria are relatively rare and valuable, but aren't new. We first set lamps on them elsewhere in Arcadia. Not to worry, though, friend. There's lots of other much more rare resources out there that might even be unique to a single moon. Get out there and get surveying.
That's good advice. I'll keep that in mind. Goodbye. Okay, let's see. Did that complete the quest? Yeah, okay, that completes it. So we can bring more of those things back to her and she'll pay us for it. So that's nice. Now we get pressing cares. Reunite Niles with Zebulon. That's right up there where we just were. Might as well just run over there.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code.
Can I get down here? Probably not. Let's see. I don't know, you guys. Think it's too high of a jump? Dead. No.
Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby armed guards. A stealthy approach is suggested.
A stealthy approach? Okay, well, I don't want to be sneaking through somebody's farm. I'm trying to get around it to go and do that mission for Niles. We're almost back there. Westport.
Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. We take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
That's a big one. Okay. Travelers are getting crazy.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Look at that. Unjammed it with my engineering. Boom. Pick up riot control helmet. Waterlogged Protectorate medicine. Whoa. Back here, crab.
Health benefits available at your request.
This is just terrible. It's like the whole village gets slaughtered by these crabs.
Fortifying.
Pick up like a sprat in a trap.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprat race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Prestige. Mentholated.
Can't wait, Commander. At least until we've talked with Zeb.
Alright. We'll talk more later. Let's just go check inside that building right there.
Sequencing attack strategies.
I like that we can eat stuff instead of picking it up. Really nice feature. Spacer outfit. Might as well take this stuff. Tossball card, Shayna Grade. A new collectible. There's a lot of stuff to take here. This man loved his cereal. Enter passcode already left written in go getter. Hidden ambitions. Were it but offered, I would revel in the life of a minor functionary within middle administration, but such is not my lot under the Protectorate. Once one is delegated to a post, there they must remain. What is a person with ambitions meant to do here, I ask, besides wallow in obscurity? I oft times wonder how I might fare with Auntie's choice, freewheeling, meritocratic society. Though to even consider such thoughts is the court swift redemption to a mental refreshment center. Alright. As unheard of it as it sounds. A lot of this writing is so weird. It's like it's written in the most weird way. As unheard of as it sounds, I have been reassigned by Vigilant Hogarth. He has tasked me to raise the spirits of my fellow subjects by reciting inspirational words from the Sovereign. A great honor, to be sure, but I worry, if my mind ever begins to wander, will I start singing the spirited product jingles of our commercialists, rivals? Then I must hold firm, as such doubts are contrary. Okay. The forbidden fruit taste. Despite out the villain, I find this Red Cloak cereal. It has left my days and nights full of worry and doubt. Like all who tune in, I cheer at the exploits of the low and righteous sentinel. Alright. It's gibberish. Ah, this game just looks amazing. I just love those colors.
This looks like the place. No, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just hope
This is the place.
Niles.
Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Don't just stand there, Niles. Introduce me to your friend.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
You're just mad because Niall has better, cooler friends now.
Hang fire, Commander. Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Let Niles respond.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting...
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Maybe you'd like to rethink Niles' offer to help.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I'm in if Niles is.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I haven't found a way to reach the Vox station yet, so it might take me a while.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul.
I have some questions before I go. I'll be quick.
I'll answer what I can.
How did a Protectorate doctor end up turning rebel fighter?
If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
About your stint in mental refreshment.
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
What can you tell me about your neighbors?
The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
By neighbors, I was referring to Westport.
Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
Thanks. That's all I needed for now. Access inventory records. Ooh. Low stock. Prestige brandy. Volunteer to lead the procurement team. I have every confidence in her ability to accomplish the mission and to do what needs must if something goes amiss. Found an unopened bottle of Prestige brandy underneath the counter yesterday. Seems prudent to save it for a special occasion. I only hope I'll be drinking to our success and not our failure in the coming days. Upcoming fulfillments. Everything is in place for tomorrow, but my mind remains restless. Times like these, I find myself wishing for Niles. He was always better at these sort of endeavors. Should we be successful, it will be on no small account due to much of what he taught me, and should we fail, well, then I suppose I will have learned the wrong lessons.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Yeah, pretty much. Every time I see a terminal, I go into it. It is kind of rude, isn't it? Okay, let's go save the subversives. We got a high security lockbox. Let's just fast travel to here. I think we're gonna end up crossing this bridge. Uranium refilling station. Attempt to refill grenades. Oh, and this is the workbench. Craft ammo, mods, grenades, primers. Attach mods to your weapons and armor to alter their capabilities. Let's turn junk into old equipment. And party upgrades for your companions. So if I want to take my triple barrel shotgun, blast-proof defenses. All right, nice. Looks like we don't have much to upgrade yet. Pick up Bridge Armory keycard.
Prisoner 349893933A. There is no place for you in the paradigm.
Ready to take the heat
What?
over.
What? Dangerous enemies. Enemies with skulls next to their health bar are dangerous, signifying that you might be too underleveled to fight them. No?
Just say when.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Got him.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled. Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
Can you tell me what happened?
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
So what's your plan now?
I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life.
All right. Treasonous Activity Report. Paradise Island Treasonous Activity Report. Today we caught a subject as they fled from our base. We believe they had an accomplice. Although we are still working to verify this, the subject claimed that Brigadier Montelli was out of control and they were simply afraid of him. No loyal subject who performs their duties as instructed has anything to fear from their superiors, even if Brigadier Montelli has recently increased security protocols. Normally, an individual who is guilty of such a crime would be given the option of extended mental refreshment in light of their otherwise spotless service record. However, Brigadier Montelli has dictated that any type of treason on Paradise Island is to be punished by immediate execution. Praise the Sovereign. I don't know what that is.
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Got eyes on some no good.
Gloria, Arcadia, never to be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home.
I kind of want to use the knife. I got Zane's blade. Weighted sentry blade. Enemy too strong. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just go back to my rifle then. Well, then take this.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendly.
Be bury another agent, Ahmed. I'm the one you need to...
Agitators! Tossed up on sugar, no doubt. Lost track of them.
Engaging.
How are you still upright over there?
Back again. Thought we were done.
Welded helmet. Looks like we got a slave over here of some sort. At least that's what it looks like.
Break as many fingers as pleases you. Still won't change my tune. Wait, who are you? I'm certain I haven't seen you before. I remember all my oppressors.
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
What do you mean too late? Where were the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
You're tough to have survived all that.
Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's O2519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Now we need to find a way to get you out of here.
Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
It's usually best practice to blow up ships you're not on board.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Niles, you're an engineer. What do you think? Will that work?
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I agree with Niles. You shouldn't sacrifice yourself, Audra.
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
Because it's stupid. You don't have to. Don't you see? This is exactly what your enemies want. More pointless death.
All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? I'll need you to find a way to unlock the gate to this pen. If you can't manage it through nimble fingers, one of the guards nearby should have a key card on them.
In fact, I already have that key card right here.
Talk about prepared. Quickly then, unlock the gate.
All right, I'm prepared. Level 5.
Well done. I can manage from here. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later. Once I've identified a safe place to meet. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a sentinel killed, her transport destroyed? The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway, thank you again. Look after yourselves.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without bloodying the Protectorate's nose first.
You have something in mind?
I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we gonna have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go?
You're right. This is a golden opportunity. Sabotage the transport.
Thank you, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done.
Damn.
Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
That man was like the Flash. Blinked and he was done. All in the lift. Explosive grenade. Isn't that a little bit redundant? Aren't all grenades explosive? In pursuit of purloined propaganda, it crawled from the unlabeled test tube. Let's just stay away from them. Oh no! Oh no! Alright. Can't fall in or else he'll die. And I definitely can't make that jump, I don't think.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post haste. It's not just
Should probably assign those skill points. We maxed. Oh, I can still put more in speech. Let's see. Could do observation. Let's put another one in hack and lockpick.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport?
Not anymore.
What the blazes was that?
We have some bad news about your team.
What is it? What's happened?
A sentinel worked them over bad. Only Audra was still alive when we got there, and she was ready to blow herself up to take out that ship. Luckily, we found another way.
Damn the Protectorate. At least you were able to get through to Audra, and still find a way to avenge our fallen comrades. And what of the cipher?
02519W. How much are you willing to pay me for it?
Haha, good one, Commander. The cipher is 02519W.
Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
Don't worry about it. Just glad we could help out.
I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Good luck, Zebulon. We'll be ready when you need us. Companion mod kits. Okay. At a workbench, you can use this to apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapon and armor. Pick up storekeeper clothing. I'll take it. I think that I'm gonna run to the bathroom for a minute and refill my coffee. So, you guys just give me a couple minutes. I'm probably just gonna shut my face cam off for a minute so everything should stay on. My face cam will disappear and it'll just be a couple minutes. Just gonna get a coffee, go to the bathroom, and then I'll be right back. We'll do a little hard save. All right. I am back. Sorry about that. And thank you guys for weighing in so much. Yeah, I just really wanted to get more coffee. Let's just see how far this next objective is. So we get the main quest now, the Saboteur of Paradise. Or we could do the Perilous Journey to the Grove. I think we should do that because I couldn't do that because I didn't have the 3 points in engineering, and I think I have it now. So, let's try it.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Remember, Auntie knows best.
Auntie knows best. Yeah, it's weird. I feel like the US at least is becoming like the outer worlds. Everything's becoming more and more of a corporate dystopia nowadays. There we go. Spire Grove.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Help! Are you breathing? Say something!
It wasn't the fall that killed him. It was the sudden stop at the end. I didn't even see him, actually. I probably looked away the second he came out.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
I'm pretty sure he's, yep, dead. Now I'm looking for Ida Rutledge. Know her?
Tragically, yes. If you gaze beneath us, you'll find a slew of blood and gore in the gears of this platform's articulating arm. That's Ida. She jumped there as we ascended. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
Thanks for the info. Oh, and sorry about your friend. I'll be on my way.
No, wait! Please! You can't just leave us up here to die!
How can I help?
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
So take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, and bring it to you?
Exactly!
Alright, I'm on it.
Thank the Sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Yeah, I can barely see them up from here. Recovered schematics. Pair of plasma thruster boot attachments that grant their user the ability to jump in mid-air. That's what I need. The pail is ineffective off fallen at critical velocities. Nice. And there's her arm. Amongst the various crops discovered in Eden, few have had a sweetened impact on the Protectorate as these densely fibrous, exorbitantly oily, stupefyingly acidic kernel clusters. All right. Let's go this way so I don't fall off a cliff.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
I got the schematics, but your business partner, I'm afraid he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
So all this guy cares about is money. Everybody in this universe. Enough yelling. Where's my money?
Oh, don't worry, you'll get your bits. But first, I've got to salvage something from this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced Protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
What about these? Actually, I'm not giving them those. Me? No, nothing at all.
If I only had something, anything else to provide management, my sad, sorry fate might have been somehow averted. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Yeah, I'd definitely rather keep my shoes than give them to that guy. Okay, so this is the main quest. Notification of death. I regret to inform you. Okay, it's all like pre-written. Investigate the town hall's records. Auntie's Choice Premium Residence Leasons Fairfield. Available appropriated Protectorate lodgements. Augustine de Vries, House Red Trim, Circle Windows. Patrice Lorenz. Okay, so we're looking for the house with red trim and circle windows. Red trim with circle windows. to Augustine DeVries. Yep, this is her host. You are to report to your post in the Information Input and Retrieval Department at 0630 tomorrow. As I'm sure I don't need to tell you, every member of the Protectorate is vital to the whole, no matter how seemingly small and insignificant their role may seem to be. We expect you to conduct yourself as a harmonious part of the Protectorate. Alright. It's not unheard of for one to sustain injuries in the course of a spirited match of pitchball, even ones as serious as your shattered femur and internal hemorrhaging. In my experience, however, virtually all cases can be traced back to overindulgence in Sovereign's Pride vodka. While it is an understandable misconception, such overindulgence does not demonstrate a subject's pride for their subservience to our Sovereign. Fortunately for you, in the short time you've been here, your work has been nothing but superlative. So this will not add greatly to your demerits. I don't even know what that is, demerits. I think I've ever heard of that. Nonetheless, it is your duty to work through such injuries, to be an example to your fellow subjects on how to put aside one's self-importance to elevate us all. Remember, we're all key components in the safety and success of the Protectorate. Important announcements.
DeVries sure has some chic putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Level 6 already. I feel like we just hit level 5. Alright. I could put something into guns. Got nothing in guns. Let's go one into engineering. Let's go one into medical. Yeah, I'll do that. Psychopath. No, I don't want that. I might do trophy hunter. Consumed food and drinks heal for more. Additionally, drugs add additional inhaler charge. 25% plus from inhaler charge and from food and drinks. All right. I think I'm going to do let's do trophy hunter. That just increases our critical chance. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you, easily distracted. Well, they're on point there. I mean, they're not wrong. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. It's an accurate flaw, so I'll take it. Dr. Vries, the DeVries submerged tracker. DeVries tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside this container, obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. More messages.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
Alright, mission log day 153.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
Mission log day 182.
I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Maybe it was.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
I understand you're upset, but let's keep our heads here.
No. No. You didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangular, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
What were people saying about her?
They all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Why are you so fixated on what her motivations were?
Because the truth matters. Because Augustine could have come clean to me at any point during the mission about what she was planning. And she didn't. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Doesn't sound like you hold a very high opinion of the Order.
Used to think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. But if they put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead, it might be time I reassess that opinion. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
If only DeVries had shared in our good judgment, huh? Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there.
Seek assistance and infiltrating. Alright. I don't know what's in here. Copernicus.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
Why don't we start with introductions? I'm Jayzilla.
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist-turned-tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Sounds like a typical corporate management structure to me.
No, I don't believe it is. That's what the Protectorate announcers wanted us to believe anyway, before Auntie showed us the truth. No, this is quite abnormal, I'm sure. Anyhow, all I know is that if they were to begin working with each other, the mood in town would certainly be merrier. Or something akin to it.
Okay, sorry. I was just checking something. I thought for a second my audio shut off, but it didn't. Alright, I've got to get going.
Certainly. And I've got to get back to work.
Alright, so we have a final death for gravity. That quest is up here on the Sweet Spire. We never did it. Got the boots, but then I just left. guess I gotta find a way up there. Okay, let me just read it again. A final death for gravity. 2 Auntie's Choice employees are stuck high on a damaged harvester in Spire Grove and need you to bring them a drive overloader to get it working again. That's right. So we gotta find the drive overloader, use the plasma thruster boots to search the nearby spires for a drive overloader. Okay. I mean, this thing doesn't blast me that high. And I don't know what a drive overloader looks like. Alright, let's try to go up here. There we go.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotabulum.
Pruned vines. These thick vines are clearly being cultivated for their utility, but you lack the knowledge to make use of them. Okay, so we need 3 in medical and 3 in science to do that.
They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
There it is. Access the harvester controls. Okay, but how do I get up there now? Insert the overloader. Activate the lower end mechanism and see if it can power through the armature's obstruction. Okay, so I gotta insert this thing somewhere.
That's it? It was that easy?
Don't try to make your own crowd.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Now let's see about bailing you out, shall we?
Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
Pick up farmer clothing. Harvester automat control unit. The harvester's lift-in armature has ground to a halt and needs a drive overloaded to allow it to push through the obstruction. And we need 4 in engineering to do this, so good thing I put that point in engineering. So far, engineering has been very worth putting points into.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Keep from getting trapped in any other harvesters, will you?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest, but to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Okay, we got stalking an associate of angry ascendants. You learned that Savannah, a former confidant of DeVries, is hiding out in an abandoned chapel near Fairfield. Talking to her may potentially yield more information regarding DeVries' whereabouts or somehow aid in your infiltration of the Vox relay station. Alright, let's go confront this person.
We're closed. Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
You're a friend of Augustine DeVries, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Does she? It occurs to me that you have provided no proof of what you're accusing her of.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team, her friends, even the one whose life she saved in Triangulum.
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but refused to elaborate. All I knew was that she was fond of you, and that you were dead.
She was fond of me? Then why? Why would she try to kill me?
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
And just what is her present course of action exactly?
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor's the guy who you accused her of conspiring with, right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Did she ramble on about the Sentinels versus the cult of corporatism serial a lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. It didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
Alright. This is all fascinating, but I have to find her before she does something drastic. Goodbye.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
Alright, we could just say I'm gonna kill her. Okay, I'll see what she has to say for herself when I find her before deciding any then.
That's all I can ask.
Praising the architect and honoring the equation. Haven't really went over here at all. There's still a building over here. I bet there's a little quest in there or something. And there's also a couple little buildings. This is the main quest. Infiltrate Vox Relay. Let's just go over there. I don't know what those spinning things are. Looks pretty interesting though. Let's do a little save. We haven't done a save in a while.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just... Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want?
I need to enter the Vox relay. Will you let me through?
Why would I do that? And be mindful, if you haven't your transfer orders, I don't have time to waste going idly back and forth with you.
But it's a matter of grave importance. It is, quite literally, life and death.
You are correct. If I were to let you in without apprehending you and placing you into these gibbets, it would cost me my life. Remember, the Sovereign sees all. May his grace be upon you. You are approaching a restricted estate.
Well, I gotta get in there.
Area's off limits.
I don't know if I can take this thing down, though. The Dragoon. Thing looks like a beast. Oh!
And I'll take care of it, Commander. I'm exactly fighting shape at the moment.
Should have done that. But I saved right before this. Yeah, that thing is a beast. I almost took him down though, so. And I don't even have full health. So let's prepare a little bit here. I got shock grenade. Let's try that.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh.
Go get him. Ah, so close. You have 1 trauma kit. You can be bribed. Bribe me. Oh, we got him. Oh, no, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. That was close, though. Oh, I want to just try to brute force my way through here. I feel like I can do it. I'm so close. If I don't get it this try, though, I'll try to sneak in.
Oh, Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, even my damned hands. Moving in.
Oh, that guy can lunge with that thing. Revive me. Oh, yeah. No, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. This guy's a beast. I basically took him down, though, but then you get this other guy who's got this, like, warhammer, and he's freaking lunging. This guy can lunge and close, like, 5 yards in a second, so...
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? I politely request you... Theoretically, it shall take me. Sovereign's mercy. Why would I do that? And
Just go...
you are correct. Remember, area's off limits.
Alright, just go through the dialogue in case it triggered any then. Gotta be another way. We are trespassing. A holographic repeating rifle? It's better than mine. I have the regular repeating rifle. This is a holographic repeating. Alright, it's just got the hologram sight. Ooh. I'm not sure I really like that. We'll see. We got another shock grenade. The shock grenade did seem pretty effective against the automech. There's probably a good chance if I run by that I can beat this fight. If I... Oh, there's a lot of them in there, though. I'm gonna try it one more time. Frontal assault.
Sensors indicate something unseemly.
Up to, but I'm not ready. Let me know what you need in the stretch. The idea is to kill them before.
Oh. That sucked. Yeah, it's... That did not go how I thought it was going to go.
Potential individualist discerned. Tracking.
Sentry First Class Kinoshita has been henceforth relieved of his duties.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
All right, one more time. If I can heal mid-fight with the food in my inventory, then I think I could do it. Oh, we got him. We got him. Load it up. Oh, we got the trauma kit. Yeah, that's right. All right, let's just back up. Let's just get the hell out of here for a minute. Oh, there's another one? Okay, there's another one. Food and drink can be consumed outside of combat. Yeah. Yeah, we can't. We're screwed. Take that. Did we get him? Oh, we got him. We got him. Ah. Oh. All right, I gotta just get out. I gotta get out of this area. I'm backing off of this area. It's definitely doable, but really difficult right now. Probably be easier if I put some points into like guns or something. I put every point basically into lockpick, hack, and speech and engineering. That way we don't miss any parts. I don't even know where I am. All right, we also got these. These are mentioned quests. Minister Milvish Street of Fairfield asked you to visit the Ministry of Accuracy and locate information on a protectorate procedure known as mental refreshment. Trooper Salayan, a graph the trooper was previously sent to do the same job. Alright, Aiden, this guy should help us get into the Vox relay. Alright, Milvish Street to Fairfield. So we're looking for the Ministry of Accuracy, which I guess is in Fairfield.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my...
These quests don't actually give us markers, so we're just gonna have to look for it.
Even the slightest scintilla of success so elude me. Is it my destiny to fail? I do not seem to compare unfavorably to others.
I really like the
No signs of
artwork.
corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
Sounds like you're having some trouble. What's the problem?
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, "Gee, nice weather we're having today."
I have some passing familiarity with the lifting mechanisms.
Truth is, maybe I could use some help. But if you mention this conversation to anyone, I will deny it ever took place. I'll be over there if you need me. Way over there. Should clear the blast radius at that distance.
Insulated control panel. The fuel distribution tank is connected. Okay. Your trained eye recognizes some damage within the flow control regulator. With a little elbow grease, you're confident you can repair it. All right. I like the little animation.
What in the... All right, so you got her working. Bully for you.
Yeah, no thanks to you.
You did good work. Try not to let it grow your hat size. Oh, and before you ride off, hold on. Give me a second to find them. Here. Managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Right. Thanks. See you around. Nova Street's private lock. Oh, this is the person we were looking for. Hopefully we're hidden. Actually, I don't really want to break in.
Am I going to need to find a truck? You certainly can't have mine. What kind of skills do you have? Whatever skills are needed. I'm the system and the system abides. Hey, that's pretty catchy. You might have a future in advertising.
This is pretty cool.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. Or a full half-dozen automechs, all by my lonesome. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
This looks like a lot of work. Is it just you in here?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
I'm just curious what all this is for.
Quite the setup, ain't it? Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this. Every kind of plant we've got was made to thrive in a chemical vat. But the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with water and soil and actual fertilizer. I can't decide if it's adorably quaint or just plain daft. Then again, they all only have one job, so they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Damn lucky Crabble copulators.
And what do you use it for?
Research mostly. Some wholesale. And as the base for some small batch, highly exclusive, limited edition retail runs. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know, this is a pretty big deal for me.
Alright, nothing. I was just passing through and thought I'd look around.
Well, I've got a lot left to do and not much time left to do it in, so you can show yourself out.
Alright, I'll do that. But after I look around...
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. It's Taro X.
Hack administrator controls. Unseal cellar. The exterior entrance to the cellar is now accessible. Messages, contingencies. I confess I did not think a cellar would be of much use when I first moved into this house. Imagining a natural disaster or some unlawful uprising occurring in Fairfield, of all places, seemed absurd. Now we are at war, and I have even heard it rumored that the invaders will attack Paradise Island, should the worst come to pass. My resolve will not waver. I will, of course, answer duty's call and repel these fiends by any means necessary, but having somewhere safe to fall back to could prove valuable. Administrator code. Twice this week I've put the wrong code and locked myself out of the terminal. If it happens a third time, I suspect I will be recommended for mental refreshment due to insufficient recollection. Given how scattered I felt, maybe that would be for the best. I keep waiting for the Sovereign to calm me up to combat the invaders, but no, I have orders to remain here in Fairfield. No matter, I must remain diligent. Perhaps I'll write the code down and pin it to the refrigerator or some such until I've properly memorized it. It is not as though I entertain visitors. The mystifying case of the Midnight Marauder. Okay, this is a new quest. Enter the cellar. What's this man doing in the cellar? Here it is. Pretty suspicious.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Apples? What are you talking about?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
Why would you ransack the greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
You must have been starving to risk your lives for food. Or I'll say poison. Surely you're not referring to Auntie's deliciously caloric bread and noodles.
You must have a weak mind to have fallen prey to such dubious marketing. I bet you don't even know half of what's in what you consume. The horror of it.
The horror. You must have been starving to risk your lives for food.
Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
It's not a matter of strength, but a simple biology.
Do not speak of biology to me, interloper. We are not the same. I am built in accordance with the paradigm, and you are insubstantial, weakened under the burden of choice.
Oh, please. A strong downwash could blow all of you away.
If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting. Enough! We know what is expected of us, and we have readied ourselves to meet death in all its personas. Have you?
I guess so. Oh, they just got destroyed.
You did me a big favor here. I knew someone, or something, had been absconding with food from the greenhouse, but never in a million skips would I have guessed it were stowaways. Huh. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
I won't judge. Tell me.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Sounds like she was really special to you.
She was. Yeah. Oh, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
Okay. Yeah, I could have told him to kick rocks, but I was thinking about it. If you do that, then you might not gain the reputation with the factions, so... Supposed to play along, it'd be nice. Pick up a high-security lockbox. We can probably get in here. Blast-proof defenses. Mine. Wanted dead or alive. The Protectorate drone. Reward on delivery. Auntie wants to help you acclimate to your wondrous new freedom. Alright. That's just like a summary of what Auntie's choice is. Yeah, it's the same then. Been in there. The Protectorate drones. So, Trooper Faulkner, currently on duty by the barn, is having a problem with marauding Protectorate drones. It doesn't tell us where the barn is, though. And then same with this one. Visit the Ministry of Accuracy. So that's what I'm looking for. But I don't know where it is. So the Ministry of Accuracy, and then the barn. Got a good amount of stuff I don't need. I should probably sell some stuff. We got a silenced revolver. Let's see. Shock rod. Do I really need 208 of them? We got the holographic light pistol, does 30 damage. And Zane's pistol does 24 damage. But this one has a bunch of mods on it too, so... So that. So that. Just sell all that. I don't need all that. Oh, let's just go back in and see if we can buy anything. So they get guns for sale. No ammo, though? Alright. Just guns and no ammo. Alright. Let's just keep what we have. We also got the workbench here. See if I can add any mods yet. No, not yet. Be nice to add some mods. Alright, I can add the blast-proof defense to my armor. Alright, I can add something to the helmet. Definitely not a grenade. Extra weapon. Let's do the weapon slot. Okay, so nice. So now I can have the rifle, the shotgun, and maybe like the SMG. Alright. And they all take different ammo types. So that's good. The Ministry of
People think I got ejected
Accuracy.
from the saloon because I'm...
With a door this tough, they must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
Is this door giving you trouble?
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Sure, if you don't mind taking out all of Fairfield at the same time.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
Why is it so important that you get into the armory anyway?
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority.
Just get to the point.
In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
Correction, the bridge was under Protectorate control, not anymore.
Well, hot damn. Suppose it was only a matter of time until Torres went against orders. Still wouldn't hurt to get a hold of any weapons and equipment inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Weapons and armor, you know, armory stuff.
Don't that strike you as a touch simple? And anyway, why would the Protectorate lock up everything they'd need to fight back? Unless they were trying to keep it from an invading force. Saying it aloud's altered my opinion somewhat. Fine. It's possible. I'll grant you.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
I haven't met a lock that could keep me out. Let me try.
Oh, really? Why didn't you lead with that?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set. But circumstances being what they are, have at it. Just know we're keeping an eye on you.
Yeah, we got that. We got that.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
And I'm taking all the armory stuff. A shock machine gun. Ooh, I want that. That's gonna help a lot against the automechs, I bet.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you.
Clear throat.
And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
I just saved you two a lot of time. Surely that's worth more than a pat on the back.
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the Aether. Understood? Good.
Compliance investigations. Nothing hurts like stupid does. Boy to be damned, it's not as if running a side hustle inside of Auntie's Choice is complicated. It only requires exercising the tiniest bit of discretion and getting your dirty work done where people can pretend they don't see it. Find those two rules and I won't have to track you down, truss you up, and send you back to the fleet in chains. And yet, that's just too complicated for the half-wit smugglers who landed one of Auntie's transports at the damaged landing pad and unloaded what they were clearly contraband crates in the middle of the damn day. So now they're in the cell and I have an excessive amount of paperwork to do, and there's nowhere near enough commission on my bringing them in to justify the number of hours all this will take. A profitable resolution. Well, someone sought to ensure that my case against these smugglers in my custody was as solid as a bulkhead. My mysterious benefactor left me a stack of files that included a detailed list of other crimes they should be measured for. Enough to add an eye-watering amount of bits to the arrest commissions I'll end up collecting. Not only that, they also included craftily worded advice that taking them to the undisputed claim for judgment would be a boon to my career and my bit cartridges. So finding out who it was will have to wait until I return from delivering them to the undisputed claim. I have several likely suspects, including a cargo pilot and an acquisition chief, that both passed through here at about the right time, but my gut keeps drawing me towards the new greenhouse overseer, Emmeline Galloway. Can't rightly say why. Might just be she's the only one still in town and I'm pulling for it being the easiest option to investigate. Even so, I can't seem to shake the notion that she's somehow in the mix with all these troubles. Investigate the Fairfield greenhouse. Well, we've already been there, but we'll go back and investigate. The hell are you doing?
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
But I want to talk.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that, except that I hate it.
Okay, let's go investigate the greenhouse.
Nature made apples.
This paradigm of yours, or sovereign, or whatever, does it really provide everything you...
We are provided everything we need, not everything we want.
There's a difference?
You need what you need.
You're back. Why?
Security thinks you're up to more than growing plants. Care to tell me what's going on?
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
That's right. Oh, we don't have the sneak, but we have the hack. I'll find out no matter what. And who knows what crimes I'll uncover if you make me look.
Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught. And you only get caught if you cause enough trouble that excessive corporate malfeasance has no choice but to haul you in. So long as you respect their boundaries, keep the right palms greased, and apply a bit of discretion, it's easy enough to do just about anything you need done. But since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, it does so happen I have an opening for a well-paid accomplice. Interested?
That depends on the job. What are you offering?
I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
So you run the black market in Arcadia? Sounds good to me.
Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
So why should I care about Sub Rosa's friendship?
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
So they're like the Thieves Guild of Skyrim and the Outer Worlds or something like that. The black market. Alright. And what if I get caught?
It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest.
Alright. I'm in. I'll be back when it's done.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
Gain access to the officer's terminal.
When might I begin laboring for Auntie? I so eagerly want to contribute to the corporate cause.
I don't know if it's in here or in a different building.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. I need a...
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
I got this. Alright, so we have the required objective active, but we also need the replenishment terminal keycard. I don't have that. This is it. She's standing right there. This is going to be sketchy, so I'm going to do a save before I do it.
Caught in the act, like an amateur.
Yeah. Caught in the act. Caught in the act. I had a feeling. I mean, she was looking right at me, like 2 feet away. Gotta be some way I can get it, though.
Let me guess.
Yeah.
Gun keeps jamming. Armor don't quite...
Turn around. Oh, she turns around too quick. I wonder if I could use a distraction on her if it'll work. Whoops. Hold on. There's a way that we could throw something to make a distraction, but I don't know if it'll work on non-hostile NPCs. I don't think it will. Distraction device. Let's just try it. Hey, look at this.
Was that really? Heard something.
Yeah, yeah.
Somebody get that.
Right, it worked. Somebody get that then.
Hope we're getting Pay for this.
All right. Now we're good. Zero cases. All right. They got no vodka. Return to Emmeline in the greenhouse.
My commanding manager gave me great advice. If you got time to leave, you got time to clean the latrine. Moral of the story?
The K lets you know it's authentic. Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives.
What's the fastest way to climb the corporate ladder?
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
Quartermaster's terminal is one large shipment of Spectrum vodka shorter.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Find that rose, and we find Sub Rosa. Level 7, nice. I really don't like the hologram sights on this rifle, so I'm just gonna take that off. We also got the shock machine gun, which shoots shock rods. That's a brand new gun that we just got. Alright. Here's our rifle, shotgun, and then here's the new gun. This thing looks crazy.
Am I going to need to find a truck?
You certainly can't have mine. Sorry, time is
Outsider.
bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
The Ministry of Accuracy. Still looking for that.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
I'd like to see the goods you have for sale.
Like they say, a bit spent today is a bullet fired tomorrow.
All right. This arm is better than anything I have. Advanced decryption key. Let's get that. Extra holster. We need that. Nice. Alright, you guys, well, I think I'm gonna have to wrap this stream up right now. We've done a good amount, though. We had a lot of progress, and we got 3 new weapon slots. I'm pretty happy with everything we've done in this stream. We've explored a lot of Paradise Island. We didn't explore every bit. There's still, like, some places we haven't done yet. So maybe we'll do that in the next stream when we come back. Yeah, I'm going to be bouncing between this and Fallout 3 still until I finish Fallout 3 as well, so stay tuned for the Fallout 3 streams. Anyway, been a great time. Still really enjoying this game a lot, and I hope you guys enjoy the stream. If you did, please hit that like button. And thank you so much for watching.
You mean pitch ball?
I mean toss
Peace out, you guys.
You know, weekend zones, foot goals, offside hooks, hackers, tenders, wingers.